Hello, hello. How is everyone today? Hope you're well. Ooh, it's still hot here in the UK. Still way up there. Okay, so we are today, even as mate. Hello, sir. How are you? How are you? Ooh, it's well hot, okay? Well hot. Okay, today we are in the 737 again, and we are flying the FlyDubai livery today. Staying cool, trying to, mate, trying to. Got the old refreshment here, so yeah, trying to. I don't know how England is playing South Africa in this weather, but yeah. Good. So we are in the 737 and we are flying from Dubai to Ben Gurion in Israel. So yeah, staying with the hot weather theme. Yeah, a flight in the Middle East. Actually, it's probably cooler in the Middle East than it is here right now. Okay, so let's have a quick look at the route. Very, very straightforward route. There we go. There's the route today. Straight across the Persian Gulf into Saudi, on the border of Saudi and Iraq. And then we head on down into the West Bank and into Tel Aviv and Ben Gurion Airport. And our arrival is on... Let's do this, hold on. Route. There we are. Our arrival is on 30. So if we look at Ben Gurion, and there is 30 right there. So we're going to come in there. Alright. Which is actually a strange approach. Let me have a look at this approach. So, our approach, our departure, OMDB, let's have a look at that. Show departure. We're leaving on 30 right. So 30 right, and we're going send P2F, that one there. Alright, insert. 30 right. Okay. And then at the other end, so that will take us out that way. So over the world, well, there's the world over there, and then we are going to land runway 30 at Ben Gurion. So let's go there. Runway 30, Sala 3 Echo there, which takes us up there, and then our approach into, let's have a look at that. So there is our approach into runway 30. Let's have a look at the other one. So that's our, so Hadass is our transition, and there we go. So that is an interesting approach. We're going to go right round and come into 30. Batman, hey, how are you, sir? Morning, Nomad. That's the fastest lurk I have seen. So that's our approach into Ben Gurion today. Good. All right. Let's zoom into Dubai. There we have Dubai. Okay. And that's good. All right. Here we are. So FlyDubai is one of the Emirati airlines that fly into Israel as well these days. Very good. So let's jump into the cockpit and get things started. And that's the point. Let's just do this. Oh, it's really warm. There we go. Okay, that's done. Just downloading the sim brief stuff. There we go. Okay, so let's start. And there's the battery, and ground power is on. Okay, everything's good there. Let's put the nav. There we go. All right, FMC position initialize, OMDB, OM Delta Bravo, and the gate we're at today is gate Alpha 3. So we're at Alpha 3. There we are. Dino, mate. Hello, sir. How are you? Oh, I'd gladly be down in Australia right now, I tell you. Gotta be some decent weather right now. I don't see, if you say it's cold, I'm going to be very jealous. Okay, our position is initialized. Let's do our fuel. So what is our fuel for today's flight? Our stock fuel for today's flight is 10759. 1075. How am I? I am warm, mate. I am warm. 10759. Here we are. Okay. And our payload passengers today is 145. Ooh, nearly full flight going to Israel today. And cargo is 3.6. So let's go 1600 in the front and 2000 in the rear. There we go. All right. That's good. And let's get our route. There's our route. Let's call it in. That's, of course, that's wrong. And let's call that in. And we're going OMDB, LLBG. There we go. Yep, that's right, mate. That's right. There we go. It's madness, mate. Madness. Got the fan running at my feet. Keep them warm. Them cool. Okay, load. Gordo, mate. Hello, hello. So if you don't know Ibanez, by the way, Ibanez is a streamer as well. And by his username, he plays an Ibanez guitar, I am sure. I think I've had that conversation with him before. And there is Ibanez. Check him out. Show him some love. Give him a follow. Okay, there we go. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think we've had that conversation before. I've got a Ibanez 5-string bass. To be fair, I haven't played it in a long while. Let's what runway we're leaving on? We're leaving on 30 right, wasn't it? Yep, 30 right. There we are. And the flight number is FlyDubai 321. There we are. Okay, and activate. There we go. Okay, let's go departures. So departures is 30 right, and we are leaving on the Sen. Whoop, there we are. Sen to Foxtrot. That one there. And execute. Our arrival into Ben Gurion is on ILS 30. And we are coming in on Sala 3 Echo, right? Sala 3 Echo. And it is the Hadas transition. There we are. Execute. Okay. That is good. Okay, let's do our performance initialization. So we are at 36,000 feet today. 36,000 feet, and we have a wind at top of cruise of 107.30. Matt, hello sir, thank you for the follow, welcome on board. 107.30, so our cruise wind is 107.30. There we are, 107.30 is good. So that goes in our cruise wind section there. The transition in Dubai is 13,000 feet. There we are. Cost index today is 5. Wow, really fuel efficient, eh? 5 is the cost index today. Reserve of 1 and 0 fuel weight. There we are. That is good. Yep. All right. Execute. And okay, let's check that out. So flaps, we're going to go 5. CG. Okay. Our trim is 672. So let's just do that while we're at it. 672. When did you start streaming? Me, I've only been streaming for maybe 6 months, maybe. Not long. Not long. I got 5 as my cost index in FlyDubai. So what was it? 6.7 is our 6.7, so that's just passing 5. Yeah, I'm about the same actually, about March, maybe February. 6 point. There we are. Okay, good. All right. So that's good. Let's go to the next page. And so Runway Wind in Dubai is probably nothing. You gotta think. What is it? 10 at 8 knots. So we got 10 at 8 knots. There we are. And the slope in Dubai of the runway is 0.147. So 0.147. There we are. It is dry. Okay, let's register the speed. 141. Okay, 141. There we are. Alright, and it was 36,000 feet. $36,000 feet. There we are. Okay, let's flight directors are on. There we go, VNav and LNav. Okay. Okay, that is all good. Okay, legs, let's pull the wind data in. Nearly there. There we go, and load the wind data, execute, and then we can do the same for our descent. So Ben Gurion transition is 18,000 feet. Okay. Your sim crashed. I haven't even started. Really? Okay, request winds. Maybe it's too cold in Canada. Yep, that's Nomad. Maybe it's too cold in Canada. Can't handle those low temperatures. Okay, load and execute. There we are. Perfect. We are done. So we've done that. Cruise is good and everything is good. Tankan. Hello, sir. So nice for you to drop in, my friend. Okay. What are we doing? There we go. Let's set up. There we go. And APU can come on. There we are. APU's coming on. Let's set up the legs page. And what is the height of the runway at Ben Gurion is 184. So let's go 200. And this will be 36,000. Ah, okay. Give my salams to your brother, bro. All right. There we are. And we are waiting for... the APU to come on. The APU is coming on. Okay. So, what are we doing? We are nose left today. Ben Gurion, Israel. Okay. Here we are. APU should be available. Yes, it is. So let's go to APU and APU. There we are. All right. Okay. And we are good. Okay, let's bring in. Let's start the pushback. So that is off. So we're APU. So let's go ground power. Can disconnect. So there we are. Return. We're going pushback. We're gonna go backwards. Nose is going to go to the left. Select tug. And we can start. And pushback start.
Go ahead. Tail to the right. Copy that, ready to push. Tail to the right. Parking brakes release, please.
Yeah, no hat. Too hot.
Brakes released. Brakes released, here we go.
Okay. Let's brief the here we go.
سنبدأ بعد قليل بعرض إجراءات السلامة، ولهذا نطلب منكم الانتباه بينما نقدم لكم معلومات عن معدات السلامة على متن هذه الطائرة من طراز بوينغ 737 ماكس 8. ستجدون بطاقة السلامة في جيب مقعدكم، وهي تشير إلى طرق مخارج الطوارئ وسترات النجاة، كما أنها تبين لكم وضعية الانحناء التي يجب اللجوء إليها عند سماعكم كلمة بريس. يوجد 8 مخارج للطوارئ، بابان في مؤخرة المقصورة، 4 نوافذ للطوارئ في وسطها، وبابان في مقدمتها. سترشدكم الأضواء في أرضية الطائرة إلى أحد هذه المخارج. يرجى أخذ الوقت الكافي لتحديد موقع أقرب مخرج الطوارئ إليكم، وأن تتذكروا أن أقرب المخارج قد يقع خلفكم مباشرة، وفي حال الاضطرار لاستخدام زلاقة النجاة لا قدر الله ذلك يجب تحديدات الكعب العالي وترك جميع أمتعة اليد. يمكنكم ربط أحزمة المقاعد، تعديلها وفتحها بهذه الطريقة. إذا كنتم تجلسون في درجة رجال الأعمال، يجب أن يكون حزام الكتف مربوطاً أثناء عمليتي الإقلاع والهبوط. يتعين إبقاء أحزمة المقاعد مربوطة بشكل غير محكم أثناء جلوسكم خلال الرحلة، بينما يتعين ربطها بإحكام عندما تكون إشارات أحزمة المقاعد مضاءة. وإذا حدث نقص في تدفق الهواء في المقصورة، سنقوم بتزويدكم بالأكسجين، حيث ستنزل أقنعة مثل هذا من فوق رأسكم، وما عليكم سوى البقاء جالسين في مقاعدكم وسحب قناع الأكسجين باتجاهكم، وسيبدأ الأكسجين بالتدفق تلقائياً. يرجى منكم وضع القناع فوق الأنف والفم والتنفس بشكل طبيعي، ويمكن استخدام الشريط المطاطي لربط القناع حول رأسكم، كما يمكنكم تعديله. وتذكروا، يجب وضع القناع لأنفسكم قبل مساعدة الآخرين. تم وضع سترة النجاة في الخزانة الموجودة فوق رأسكم، وفي حالات الهبوط الاضطراري على الماء، وعندما يطلب منكم أفراد طاقم الخدمة ذلك فقط، يجب إزالة السترة من كيسها ووضعها حول عنقكم، ثم لفوا الأشرطة حول الخصر واربطوها بإحكام. يتعين عليكم عدم نفخ سترة النجاة داخل الطائرة، ويمكنكم نفخها عند الخروج من الطائرة، وذلك بسحب القطعة الحمراء إلى الأسفل. وفي حال عدم انتفاخ السترة أو عند الحاجة لزيادة الهواء فيها، يتعين عليكم النفخ في هذا الأنبوب. وتتضمن السترة ضوءاً للفت الانتباه. وتذكروا، لا تقوموا بنفخ سترة النجاة قبل خروجكم من الطائرة.
And we can pop the
كما
TCAS
تتوفر
on as
لدينا
well.
مستلزمات العوم الخاصة بالرضع. إذا كنتم تجلسون في مقصورة درجة رجال الأعمال وأوقعتم جوالكم تحت المقعد، اطلبوا المساعدة من أفراد طاقم الخدمة للعثور عليه. لا تحركوا المقعد، فقد يتسبب ذلك في إتلاف الجوال وبطاريته. يرجى الآن التأكد من أن كافة أمتعة اليد موضوعة في الخزانة الموجودة فوق رأسكم أو تحت المقعد أمامكم. وربطوا أحزمة المقاعد بإحكام، وإعادة مقعدكم إلى الوضع القائم وإنزال مسند الذراع، وطي طاولات
This is a
الطعام.
long announcement, eh?
يجب إغلاق الأجهزة الإلكترونية بما فيها الهواتف المتحركة والأجهزة اللوحية كما يجب إغلاق الواي فاي والبلوتوث
Yeah, that's only the Arabic. Still got to wait for the English.
غير ذلك. كافة دورات المياه مجهزة بكواشف الدخان، ويعتبر التدخين على متن هذه الطائرة ممنوعاً في جميع الأوقات، بما في ذلك استخدام أو شحن أجهزة التدخين الإلكترونية. شكراً لحسن انتباهكم.
Okay, now the English.
We're about to begin the safety demonstration. And we need
Okay, I gotta find a shorter announcement.
Take you through the safety
Okay.
equipment on board this Boeing 737.
Okay, we are good.
8.
Let's taxi.
You'll find a safety card in your seat pocket indicating the exit routes, oxygen masks, and life jackets.
We are not
It also
good.
shows the brace position you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8
Forgot to start
emergency
engine 1. I'm so
exits, 2
focused on the
doors at
announcement.
rear of the cabin, 4 window exits in the center of the cabin, and 2 doors at the front of the cabin.
Here we go.
Floor level lighting will guide you to an exit. Please take time to locate your nearest
Fancy,
exit.
yeah.
And remember that the nearest usable exit may be behind you. In the unlikely event of having to use an escape slide, remove all high-heeled shoes and leave all hand baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and opened like this. If you are
Okay.
seated in business class, also ensure that your sash belt is in place for takeoff and landing. Your
Okay,
seatbelt should
and
be
we are
loosely
good.
fastened throughout
Right.
the flight when you are seated. and
Okay,
must be securely
let's change
fastened
over to
whenever the
engine
seatbelt
power.
signs are on.
And APU can go off, bleed can go off,
If
packs
there
are
is a
on.
failure of air supply,
Here we are.
oxygen will be provided.
TR1
Masks
gen,
like this will drop from
and
the
we
panels
are
above
good.
your head. Remain seated
Okay.
and pull a mask towards you.
Now we're
This will
good.
start the flow of oxygen.
Okay, let's
Place the
go.
mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. The elastic strap is used to hold it in place and can be adjusted. Remember to put on your own mask before helping others with theirs. A life jacket is stowed in the panel above your head. In the event of landing on water, and only when instructed to do so by the cabin crew, remove it from its stowage and place it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and fasten them securely. do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When you are outside the aircraft, inflate your life jacket by pulling the red toggle. If the life jacket fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube. There is a light for attracting attention. Remember, do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. We also carry flotation devices for infants. If you are seated in the business class cabin and you lose your phone under a seat, ask your cabin crew to help you find it. Do not move the seat, as this might damage the phone and its battery. Please now ensure that all your hand baggage is stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you. Your
There we
seat
go,
belt is
30
securely
right.
fastened, your seat is in the upright position, your armrest is down, and your tray table is stowed.
30 left.
Electronic devices, including mobile phones and tablets, must be switched
And
off
here,
or put
30
into
right.
flight mode during takeoff and landing.
No, next one,
Wi-Fi,
next one.
Bluetooth, and mobile roaming must remain switched off until instructed by the
Yeah,
cabin crew
the losing
that
the
it is
phone
safe
is
to
is
use.
real. Yes,
All toilets are
because
fitted with smoke
if
detectors,
it gets
and smoking
lost
on board this aircraft
and you
is
adjust the
forbidden
seat,
at
it
all
can
times,
it can crack
including
the
using
lithium-ion
or
battery.
charging electronic smoking devices. Thank you for your attention.
So yes, they want to be told that you have to call them. And there we go. That's the all right. I used to work right there, man. I used to work in Dubai over on the other side. On the other side, Terminal 2. Okay. And that is out of the way. That was a long announcement. I gotta find something a bit shorter, I reckon. Yeah, me too with the Dubai. I've been all over, mate. Been all over. Okay. Getting ready to take off. Let's hold our position here, and landing lights are on. Taxi light can go off, and we are all good. Up top, yes we are. Down bottom, we're all good. Let's get out of here. Okay. Are you talking about RAM or VRAM? Chrono. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Tick. Okay, let's go. There. Oh, right. RAM. Okay, let's line up. And there we go, pointing towards Sharjah. There we are. Okay, let's go. One final scan. Oh, got 49 seconds of ads in progress. Let's just wait. So, just information, if you all want that airline announcement tool that's available from flightsim.to, got a whole load of announcements. The FlyDubai is a custom one that I've just done, but you have got a bunch of announcements already. I did the Ryanair. Funny enough, it didn't have Ryanair either. Turkish, it doesn't have Turkish. Oh yeah, it has Turkish. There's Turkish. Yeah, so you can download this from flightsim.to, airline announcements. And yeah, it's from a guy called Pilot Alex. So yeah, check it out. There we go. Oh, sorry, I just closed it. Okie dokie. Okay, let's get out of here. Stabilize. There we go. Toga.
knots.
80 knots.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate. There we are.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. I can't look behind me right now. There we are. Keep that in the center down there. That bit there. Keep it in the center as best I can. And there's Dubai. Look at that beautiful city. Here we go. Okay, nice departure. And we can go autopilot. There we are. Let's bring that heading bug round. And of course, there's Batman, who has no idea how to fly, I don't think. Okay, there we go. 273, 274 track. Okay, good, good. Yep, complete amateur. And there we go, there we got Dubai right there. And look at that, there's the Burj Al Khalifa. I used to be in an office as well, right here. At one time, the building I was in was the tallest building in Dubai. How short a reign that was. And there we have the Dubai World, which I just never understood. Okay, flaps up. Flaps 2. There we go. Flaps 1. Flaps up. And lock the landing gear. And we get a nice drone view. There we are. Alright, Tank Canyon, you take care. And yeah, drop by soon. Let's fly together, man. And there we are, on to all right, we will do the 414. Okay, and there is Jumeirah, Palm Jumeirah right there. And there is another one on that side, which is the Dera one. But I don't see it. Palm Dera. And then there's another one further on, right there, I think. Yeah, where it is the Palm Jebel Ali. There we go, 9,000 feet. And 9,800. And we can switch off landing lights and belts can go off. Belts to auto. Everything else is very good. There we are. Everything up here looks okay. The heading is 267. So let's adjust the heading bug. There we are. Approaching transition. And do we have any boats? We've got 1 boat, 2 boats, 3 boats. Yeah, we got boats. Oh, that's nice. So that's our route. We are good. Okay, we're at standard pressure now. There we are. And everything on that side is good. Why are we not in standard? There we are, standard. Okay. And that can also go back to off. So there we got one. So there's one of the palms, and there's the other one. That's closer to Abu Dhabi. High RAM usage. Why would you be getting? It must be a mod. Empty your community folder completely. After the mic issue. Yeah, I just rebooted my computer. It seems to have gone away. Seems to have gone away. And yet you look for it in the on YouTube or whatever, and I mean they just can't find any explanation as to why it does it. And I really don't want to use something like Voice Meter or something like that. I really want to stay away from as many of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It's like there's some sort of feedback loop that happens. I did try something called Win Audio Capture. Didn't like that either, because with what I can do now is I can monitor everything that's going on in my headset and so I can also monitor what the volume's going to be like. And the Win Audio Capture doesn't allow you to monitor in your headset, so you've got to basically figure out what's going on in the meter. You know, the green, the amber, and the red. I find that just too annoying. I'd rather just do it this way so I can hear what's going on. Okay, so there we are. 284 is our track. There's Batman up ahead. I think he's in the Phoenix, maybe. Are you in the Phoenix, Batman? If you're getting high RAM usage, man, you need to empty your community folder completely and fly and see what's going on, and then add stuff one by one. If you're not using add-on linker, then you might feel it's a hassle to do, but add-on linker is just incredible. I use it religiously. I don't know why people, I think everyone should use add-on linker. Okay, so then just empty it completely and then see what happens. See, that's the problem, Batman. You keep facking around with circuit breakers. I couldn't resist. Fac, F-A-C. Oh, it's so warm today, I tell you. There we go, wipe the old forehead. I couldn't resist. It says FAC 1. We don't have those in Boeings. We do have a whole bunch of them on the back here, but I am too afraid to touch any of those, to be fair. And over here, do any of these work? No, but they do. Some of them do, I'm sure. Oh no, they don't? Okay. What's that? No, nothing here. Ah, you found it. Very good, very good. It's Gadget, look! Yes, it is, it is. Yep. It is so warm today. How is it for you, Solar? Hello, back at you. Oh, you're a bit closer to the water than I am, eh? It's supposed to be like thunderstorms or something tomorrow. I think. Oh, Batman the engineer. We're having one now, really? Weather map. Oh yeah. Awesome. So you're having one right now just over Cardiff. I can see a big, oh yeah, Cardiff, Pontypridd, Cardiff, Brecon. Yeah, awesome. And has the temperature dropped? 10 degrees is better than nothing, eh? There we go. So we just left Dubai and we are on our way to Israel. Batman, you get problems that no one else ever gets. I don't understand. No one else gets any of those problems. No, I know he's not making it up. He keeps pressing buttons, he does. And then it all goes pear-shaped. And then he sort of, that nameplate just falls out of the sky. Mate, if it's flying, don't press it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. Although, yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But yeah, but that we do, right? We're engineers, of course we do. How many miles? So we've got 1,000 miles to go. 2 hours, about 2 hours flight time. So where are we right now? So we are heading towards Saudi. We're in the Persian Gulf at the moment. Yeah, Dubai right behind us. We're in the Persian Gulf. And we are going to hit we're going to hit the coast of Saudi Arabia at Al Jubail. So we're going to pass Qatar and we're going to pass Bahrain, over Dammam, and then into the northern part of Saudi, and then follow the Saudi-Iraq border, and then into Tel Aviv. Wow. Do you have failures on Batman? So look at that. All his displays are gone. There we go. That's Batman's cockpit right now. Yeah. See? Exactly. He just pressed random circuit breakers. Why? I don't know. You'd be fired as a pilot IRL. Here, let me see what this one does. You're flying from Dulles. What's Dulles? Is that Dulles? Dulles to Las Vegas? Okay. So we are still there in the Persian Gulf. There's still there's a bit of the Emirates. Oh no, probably that's Saudi Arabia, I reckon. Over there in the far distance. Or Yemen, maybe. No, that's still the Emirates. Okay. There we are. We're approaching our altitude now. You just heard the altitude oral. So 36,000 feet is our altitude. And there we are. That there is Iran over there. Why did he touch them, Solar Hawk? Because they were there. And there we are. We're now heading to our cruise speed and our cruise altitude. Let's set the heading bar. There we are, 297 track. And the wind is not so bad. The wind is not so bad. Only 27 knot tailwind. So that's helping us along somewhat. There we are. The 737 is a great plane. And to be fair, I think it's harder than the Phoenix. I think the Phoenix is actually bloody easy. The Airbus in general is an easier plane to set up. So we are going to Ben Gurion Airport in Israel, and this is the scenery from Aerosoft. So they had an update some time back, but I've not flown into it since the update. So I thought I'd give that a go, given that we're sitting in 40 degrees. I might as well fly somewhere where it's supposed to be 40 degrees. Yep. Not here. Phoenix is easy, mate. It's 737, it just takes some getting used to. But, I think for us, because we came from P3D, flying the PMDG 737, so, it was pretty much identical. So yeah, and that was my favorite plane in P3D. I hardly flew the Airbus product from Aerosoft in P3D. And I was also looking on Discord. Fly-by-Wire has just made some massive updates in the experimental version of the fly-by-wire product. They have added mass and balance, or something similar to mass and balance in the EFB. We all know that the EFB in the Phoenix, in the fly-by-wire, is far superior to the EFB in the Phoenix product. And they have also released custom terrain. So now they've implemented custom terrain map on the primary flight display, their own implementation of custom terrain on the fly-by-wire. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put the fly-by-wire back in. Yeah, it's looking nice. Might as well have a Neo while we're at it. And then they released some pictures of the A380. The cockpit, the texturing in the cockpit, it looks beautiful. And I think all of this we're going to see some momentum after the Sim Update 10 has dropped, I think. Yeah, let us know, and we're here to help you, Gordo. You know that. Yeah, the Zebo 737 is spectacular. I don't know why he hasn't done anything for, or that team hasn't done anything for Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, this is a great track. You flew into Denver yesterday. Wasn't pretty. In the Phoenix or the 737? Ah. I think what you should do is start by doing the auto lands first, so that you understand how the glide slope is captured, etc, etc, and let it do auto land first. Once you've got that figured out, then 1,000, 1,500 feet above, disconnect the autopilot and then come in manual, and then you can get a feel of the aircraft. Let's shove some terrain as well on, so we know when we're coming to the coast. And there we are. So right now we're just going to have water. There we go. I don't do bad with manual flying. It's the ILS flights. Ah. So maybe we need to do again. When you're flying, we watch your stream on Discord, and then we tell you what you're not doing right, or yeah, like Shaggy did with you before. So that on our left wing is Qatar. So that is Qatar over there. And then we will see the island of Bahrain. Okay, I will, yeah. Maybe later tonight or whatever we can, yeah, when you're back, you can ping me on, I assume you're at, oh, you're flying right now, yeah? Yeah, after the stream I can help. Are you coming in, Dino? Oh, yeah. So that's where we are right now. So that is Qatar right there. And that is where the FIFA World Cup is going to take place in Doha. And then we've got Manama, Bahrain. Manama is the capital of Bahrain. And that is the bridge that connects Saudi Arabia to Bahrain. I've crossed that bridge a number of times. Yeah. And yeah, that's the Saudi coast. And then we head on towards Israel. Oh yeah. Dubai is not bad, but Saudi is very different. I don't think fuel there is very good at making any scenery. I think they're quite bad. Alright, I'm just going to go and get a refill and just use the washroom and get a refill of some water. I'll be right back. I need to keep hydrating, mate. Hydrating. Yep, Field there have been having some real bad reviews. It's it should be freeware. Field there. So there we are, approaching the coast of Saudi Arabia. There we are, nice scenery actually. Go gadget dad joke. Oh, dad joke. How you doing, Lena? Are you all right? Go check out Lena. She is also a streamer, and she does a lot of. She doesn't do flight sim. She does some other stuff, sort of shoot 'em ups and things like that. First person stuff. Dead by Daylight. Everyone's going on about this game, Dead by Daylight. You just woke up. Oh, it's 3:30 here in the afternoon, and we're sitting here in 40 or 38 degrees, I think. What is it right now? Oh, 37 degrees. So there we are, Saudi Arabia. Probably cooler over there at the moment. That's Al Jubail. There we are. Dad joke. Let's do a dad joke. A little ghetto about yeah, I heard about that. Aluminium foil. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Okay, here's a dad joke for you. What did one DNA say to the other DNA? Do these jeans make me look fat? Oh dear. Here's another one. What did the skeleton order with his beer? A mop. What did one cannibal say to the other cannibal while they were eating a clown? Does this taste funny to you? Ask for a wetsuit, brilliant. So we are off our way. We are on our way to Israel and Ben Gurion Airport. There is the coast of Saudi, and that scenery is not bad. The scenery is not bad. It looks nice. So we got about 800 nautical miles to go. Top of descent. What is our top of descent? Let's just check. Return to menu, FMC, and our cruise. 720 nautical miles to top of descent. And there we are. We are at Jubail waypoint. We're heading to Jubail. When is the 310 supposed to be coming? The 310's coming in November. You're talking about the free one from Builds, correct? I don't know if I should ban this guy. He asked so nicely. Hey, he asked so nicely. Hello, if you need real free high quality service to increase your views, check stream. Yeah, he asked nicely. He's not one of those bots, right? I mean, so I think it's almost rude to ban this guy. I'll just delete him instead. There we go. Yeah, I think that the so we got a fuel thing there, so let's close that fuel pump. Yeah, I think that Build 310 is going to be really nice. Apparently it's the flagship in X-Plane. I've never used it in X-Plane, but yeah, I think it's going to be really nice going by some of the screenshots I've seen. Oh, really? Let's see. Where was he? Where do you go? Moderation. It actually looks quite nice, the scenery. I mean, it really does. Given there's not been any world update on the Middle East, but to be fair, does the Middle East change that much?
Traffic.
Gordo! Wow! Gordo, thank you for the gifted sub, man. That's 6 gifted subs to the channel, Gordo. Seriously, dude? Wow. I am very honored.
Look at that blubber fly.
Ghostbot. Hello, sir. How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. I hope it's not too hot for you either. Yeah, close your windows and draw your curtains if you have any. Or do what Lena says, get tin foil and shove it on your windows. Yeah, only 40 degrees, exactly. Yeah, but everywhere we lived when it was 40 degrees, it would rain very, very quickly. So apparently where Solar Hawk is staying right now, he's over by Bristol, the Bristol area. There's a thunderstorm going on right now. Yep, and we had AC, that's correct. I don't think the UK electricity grid system would be ready if everyone started putting ACs in. We would start having power cuts. They're just not ready for that. And there's the other fuel pump, so we can switch that off as well. Maybe we need to start painting our roofs white to reflect some of the heat away from our roofs, because all the roofs in the UK are black. The boilers are mostly electrical. No, we have gas boilers. Some people do have electrical, but most of them run when you open the tap for hot water. The gas boiler comes on. I'm talking about air conditioning. If everyone started putting air conditioning, then yeah, maybe our national grid will not handle that load, and then we'll end up with power cuts. I think the UK is still very far behind when it comes to energy production. So, what waypoint are you coming to, Batman? It's going to be a nice approach into Ben Gurion. We have this approach into Ben Gurion today. So as we go 7 nautical miles from Evo Bar. Okay. So that is our approach. We're going to come in. So at Salaam, we're going to head past parallel to the airport, then go north, and then come back on ourselves into runway 30. So that'd be a nice, interesting approach. Very nice, interesting approach. We're here right now, heading towards Hafr al-Batin. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never heard of any of these places. I just know how to say them. Yeah, I make out like I know what I'm talking about. because that is the procedure, Gordo. So if we open up Navigraph, let's do that. Let's open up Navigraph. Okay. And let's load the flight. There we are. Okay, so we are our approach is ILS 30 via Hadas. Okay, so that is the procedure. There you see the procedure, and that is what it tells us to do. And it could be for a number of things. It could be because of height. So here we can see the highest point is here at 3,157 feet. But it's telling us we've got to follow this procedure all the way around to come into runway 30. So, and then our approach fix at the Maltese Cross is, there is no real Maltese Cross here. There it is. We've got to be 3,200 feet. There we are, and that's our ILS approach for runway 30. We have a decision height of 330 feet. 330 feet is the Barrow reference. So yeah, so that's why we do that, because the procedure tells us to do that. And that way you also get a nice view of the scenery down below. So with this said, you have to be at 3,700 at Morshi. Morshi. So Morshi is there. So Morshi is at 3,700, correct. Morshi 3,700, but that is where my approach fix is. 3,200 at the beginning of the glide slope. And if I look on little nav map, you will see here, I don't know if you can see that, but 3,200 is where I need to be at the initial fix. Yep, below a speed of 185 knots. There we are. Yeah. And that's where we're coming in from. So when you come down, what do I sell? Yes, I do. 3,200. So I will set that before my descent starts. Before my descent starts, I will set my altitude. My altitude here, I will set that to 3,200. Okay, now very different. In the Phoenix, you have to set it to 3,200, but then you have to activate the descent by hovering over the button, the knob, and pulling the knob to go into a managed descent. But in the 737, you set it to 3,200, and when it reaches its descent point, so here we see our top of descent is in 614 nautical miles. When it goes to 0, it will automatically start descent, assuming you've already set your altitude at 3,200. You also have the ability to set your altitude at 3,200 and descent, and start descent before this goes to 0 by hitting descend now and then execute the descent. But if you don't do that, it will automatically, yes, correct, you don't have to do anything other than set the altitude in the 737, and then it will descend by itself when it gets to 0. Phoenix, Airbus, different logic. Yeah, I'm talking about the 737 logic right now. Ah, okay. Ah, no worries. Yeah. So Phoenix, you have to push something. You have to set the altitude, and then you have to go into a managed descent, which is your altitude with a dot next to it. But if you're an open climb, there'll be no dot. 737, just set the altitude that you want to go down to, and it will do the rest. .737 is much better. I think it's a much better aircraft to fly. There we go. Heading bug has moved again. Let's make that correct. $695 to go. 588 to top of descent. Let's put that back to cruise. Our wind is actually really good. We've only got a 9-knot tailwind. Sorry. a 9-knot tailwind, which is not helpful. Dino, mate, I thought you already gone to bed. You take care, Dino, man. Thanks for popping in, eh? I'll catch you tomorrow, probably. Take care, bro. You take care, mate. So we've still got the ocean there, the Persian Gulf. And yeah. And that highway down there is the B5. That highway down there. You gotta feel that they are just they're just I mean, yeah, the roads in Saudi are very good. And they are built for speed. Two weeks, you'll be flying the 737? Of course you will, man. Of course you will. No problem at all. Oh, by the way, Grumpy, Gordo, can you send me on Discord your logo in a JPEG or PNG, something that's high res? Then I can start maybe doing that bar that you want at the top of your stream. I can start to design that. But yeah, give me your logo so then I can sort of work with the colors on that logo. If that's okay. The one that's got the skull, the flag, and then grumpy, what is it you got? Let's have a look. Yeah, that one that says Grumpy Gordo with the skull and everything there. Yeah, send me that logo on Discord, hey? And then I can sort of integrate it into a banner that you could use. No, you can just copy and paste it to, I mean, you must have it as a JPEG or something like that, right? You can drag it across into the Discord DM. Ricky, hello mate, how are you? I saw you was flying with Chewy yesterday. Yeah, that's it, that's good, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. All right, I'll start working on that. So we're on our way to Israel, Ben Gurion Airport, the new, or not so new anymore, but the scenery from Aerosoft. And we've got Batman up in front in the Phoenix at 37,000 feet, I assume, where he should be at 36,000, flying this direction. I don't know, maybe he's at 36,000 feet. Or he'll start descending now. Batman, what flight level are you at? Nearest airport? Wow. It's Saudi Arabia, mate. There ain't many nearest airports. Hold on. Nearest airports. I'm gonna say Dhahran. Dhahran is the nearest airport, or Kuwait City. OEKK, which one is OEKK? Will that, yeah, OEKK maybe, yeah, but yeah. OEKK Oscar Echo Kilo Kilo. Yep, that's it. What flight level are you at, Batman? Okay. We're heading to Israel. LLBG. Matty G. Hello, sir. How have you been? Wrong airplane, mate. We're in a 737. Yeah, that one that Batman's doing. Yeah, 737 doesn't sound like an Airbus. Yeah, I've seen you lurking quite often, actually. To be fair. Yeah, all good,
wind
mate.
shear. Wind shear.
All good. We are on our way to Ben Gurion Airport. We left Dubai. We're in the FlyDubai 737 today. On our way to Israel. So we left Dubai and heading to Tel Aviv, Ben Gurion. We've got about 600 nautical miles to go. And I'm sitting here in 40 degrees with our terrible UK weather. When it's too cold, we complain. When it's too hot, we complain. But soon it will be rain and thunderstorms coming in overnight. And tomorrow, so good. Homes are on fire. Where? Where? Not in the UK, are they? You're kidding. Let me check. Yeah, okay. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I've seen it. There. Look at that. Major incident. We got wildfires, man. Leads to Palmer today. You can. Go ahead. I mean, I heard Luton Airport, the runway melted, so they had to stop flights because the runway started to melt. Luton Airport. We're not ready for this, man. We're not ready for this. You know, I mean, I know. I mean, airport runway are melting, man. It's ridiculous. So you want to do Leeds to Palmer, yeah? Why don't I put that in for a next stream? We'll do Leeds Bradford to Palmer. I'll see if I have time today. Sometimes, you know, life gets in the way. Oh, I see Captain Custard. I see Captain Custard. My South African brother. He's lurking. A distinguished VIP he is. Oh, he's around. He's around. I can see him. He's an awesome bloke, man. Oh, one engine only. One engine only. Terrible. That's what you want. Yeah, Custard is an awesome dude. Awesome dude. Yeah, that's about right now. Yeah, no one's taken off, mate. If none of you know who Captain Custard is, he's an absolute legend. Captain Custard, go check him out. Tell him Gadget sent ya. The guy's a solid bloke. Although I haven't seen him flying. I haven't seen him flying sim for a while. He's busy driving his truck. He has to appear in chat now. I just gave him a shout out. Yeah, we should be, well, we're only about, less than that, I think. Less than that. 460 nautical miles. I'm looking forward to the approach. Wow, and there's hardly a name, there's no nameplates up in this region at the moment. .69 nautical miles from RAF. Let me have a look where I am. So Rafa, I am 92 nautical miles from Rafa. Right now I'm 11 nautical miles from Vatim.
Whoa, now that's impressive.
And those who haven't followed Matty G either, yep, I'll give Matty a shout out too. He's also a streamer. Go check him out. He does some flight sim, some shoot 'em up, stuff like that. Go check him out as well. That looks like what game was that? This game looks familiar to me. That game looks familiar to me. You still got 750 nautical miles. So Grumpy Gordo also is streaming. And we'll be setting up his new look and feel of his stream very soon. He does flight sim. He does flight sim a lot, despite this being a baseball game. So that's your American cricket, apparently. So we got England playing South Africa today. One day international. It's got to be hot for them. Although I reckon South Africans are probably used to it more than the England team. EPL, I assume you mean the English Premier League, right? If it is the English Premier League, who do you support, Gordo? What football team do you support? Really? Oh no, now I'm disappointed, mate. Now I'm disappointed. Yeah, I'm a North Londoner, so I support Arsenal. I'm an Arsenal fan, mate. Arsenal. I've only been to Manchester like twice. Never been to Liverpool. In all my years, never been to Liverpool. Have no desire to go. Manchester, I think I've been twice. Was always on TV. Ah. Have you been to Manchester? Ah, never been to the UK. Ah, okay. Captain Custard is in the house. Mate, I knew you were here. I gave you a shout out. I gave you a shout out. I gave you a shout out. And
well, butter my butt and call me butter ass.
And everyone knows who you are. Did I get an accept? What was that? Accept. There we go. Close.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Oh, my neck! My back! My neck and my back! Oh!
So Matty G is here. I think he's still here. But he was looking for you. He wanted to thank you
now
for
that's
the
impressive.
subscription. For the gifted sub. Yeah, so Matty G was wanted to thank you for the gifted sub. So we are on our way to Ben Gurion today. We've got Batman in front of us, and I think we've got Ricky, or it's supposed to be Ricky, somewhere around here. And yeah, so we left Dubai. We're in the FlyDubai livery today. There we are. FlyDubai livery 737. And we've got 500 nautical miles till the gate. Top of drop in 390. And there is Ricky in an F-18. Okay, he's at Rafa VOR. I am 28 nautical miles behind you then. I am 28 nautical miles from Rafa VOR. Look at that sun. Just looks so hot. So, Custard, we are sitting at 40 degrees, mate, in the UK. We've got a couple of wildfires, I am told, via the British Broadcasting Corporation. And some runways have melted as well, so the planes can't take off. It's yeah, it is. It's all going pear-shaped, mate. Chewy, what it do? No, mate, no hat today. No hat today, man. It's too hot. It's too hot. And yeah, I wasn't wearing a hat because I wasn't wearing a hat because I've got no hair or anything. I've got loads of hair. That's not a problem. It's too hot, man. There you go. Chewie's been trying so hard to grow a beard like mine. Now he's going to have to grow some hair like me as well. You did a lowrider truck. When are you going to be flying again, Custard Man? When are you flying again? Put a picture on Discord, man. I'll show it on the screen. Yeah, we got to see this lowrider truck. Mate, why don't you just go out and get your HGV license? Get it out of your system. Get your HGV license. Drive a truck in real life for a little bit. You know, like on Saturdays or something. For your local Asda or whatever you have over there. Target, I guess. I don't know what. Tesco. And then you'll get out of your system. And then you'll have an HGV license at the end of it, which is, I'm sure, going to be very useful. Walmart. Oh, right, yeah. They used to own one of the stores here. Do you need a special license in the US to drive like a truck, a big truck? Like in the UK, you need a heavy goods vehicle license. Okay. A CDL, what's that stand for? Let's see. Is that commercial driver's license or something? CDL. Commercial driver's license, right. What?
Let's go!
No. Seriously. What the hell? Scruffy Cam. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 42 Raiders along with Scruffy Tam. Scruffy Tam, I love you, dude. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Sergeant Staff, oh, I've heard of you. DC Viper, I have also heard of you. Thank you for the follows.
Whoa, now that's
PH
impressive.
Dippo. Thank you. Dougal McTavish, I have definitely heard of Dougal McTavish. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Cajun Blade. Thank you, thank you. Scruffy, man. Everyone knows Scruffy Tam, right? Everybody knows Scruffy.
We have clearance, Clarence.
I mean,
Roger, Roger. What's our
without
vector?
a doubt. If you're into socks, yes, I've heard of you, Sergeant Staff. Yes, I have. I've seen you all on various streams. Cajun HD. Scruffy Tam, dude. Okay, dude, you're making me change my follower gold again. There we go. Start new goal. There we go. Wow. Hold on. Who we got here now? We've got Bacelli. Thank you for the follow. Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Dryson. Speedy. Thank you for the follow. Wow. And oh wow. Wow, Gordo, 7 gifted subs. Nice gifted sub to Scruffy Tam. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm in shock, eh? What? We need a dad joke. Another dad joke. Seriously. Okay, here we go. I'll give you one. Here goes. Oh. A bad dad joke. You dig the Bollywood dancers. Yeah. That's all good. Dad joke. I can't think of one. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I've got one. Here goes. The one cannibal says to another cannibal while eating a clown, "Does this taste funny to you?" There's a dad joke. Oh, what have we got? So DC Viper, thank you for the subscription. I think he just subscribed because you want to see them Bollywood dancers again. Hey, Speedy, follow. Wow. Another one. My wife asked me to sync her phone, so I threw it in the ocean. Here we go. I've got some others, but they can't be said on stream live. Can February, March? No, but April, May. Ah. Did you know cannibals are just fed up with people? I mean, I'll tell you not, I went to Papua New Guinea once and they just stopped eating people like 20 years before I arrived. I'm too skinny though. Oh yeah, I also had another disaster lately. My dog just ate all my Scrabble pieces. Yeah. So I thought, you know, I should take him to the vet because this could spell disaster. Oh dear. You gotta head out to work. No worries. Yes, face palm. I would face palm, but it's so warm here. You should have a word with him. Brilliant. Oh my gosh, everyone is now dropping these a vowel movement. Brilliant. Anyway, so we are on our way to Israel today. We are heading to Ben Gurion Airport, the Aerosoft scenery, And yeah, so we're gonna have a nice approach into Ben Gurion as well. So let's have a look. So we've got Batman up in front in a Phoenix today. We are in the FlyDubai livery. Sorry, I now need to focus after that raid. Oh, scruffy, I mean, incredible, incredible. So we're in the FlyDubai 737. We left Dubai. We're on our way to Ben Gurion. We're about 400 nautical miles from the gate. And this is where we are right now. We're over Saudi. We're over Saudi. Right there. We left Dubai, headed over the Persian Gulf, came into Saudi over Dammam, right there. And now we are sort of running parallel to the Saudi-Iraqi border. And then we will enter Jordan and then head towards Israel and Ben Gurion. So we've got an interesting approach. The approach takes us parallel to the airport, then we fly north for a bit and then come back round. And we are going to follow this procedure. Dubai is a hot city, mate. But to be fair, the UK is hotter than Dubai right now, I'm sure. We're sitting in 38 degrees right now and with no air conditioning. It is a dry heat. I lived there for 10 years. It is a dry heat, but there is air conditioning everywhere. Ah, London, mate, London. North London. Wiltshire. Yeah, we've got thunder. We've got thunderstorms coming in. I hear there are thunderstorms in Bristol right now. Sort of Bristol, Cardiff. Oh yeah, we got Ricky the Gamer behind us. He wants a mention, so let's mention Ricky the Gamer as well. He is behind me in an F-15 at 42,000 feet. An F-18, sorry. Yeah, so I'm in London, yeah, and it is hot. It is hot. And we got some nice scenery actually down there as well. It's not bad. I mean, it all looks the same, but it looks like a desert. Even the desert looks better than P3D. Hey? Yeah, apparently we've got wildfires in the UK now. I've never heard of a wildfire in the UK before. And I heard Luton Airport's runway melted, so they had to stop all flights. Here we go. Yeah. Luton Airport's runway melted. Now they're going to, they probably paid 12 million for a runway. Now the government end up paying 50 million for another runway. You were in London in 2010, the night before our coach driver scraped off the bus aircon. Brilliant. Oh, in 2010, where was I in 2010? In 2010, I was living in Thailand. Yeah, which is also hot. Yeah, see, we're not ready for air conditioning in this country. I mean, you can put it in, but the problem is that our national grid will never be able to cope with that sudden surge in demand for electricity. And yeah, Phuket is nice. Phuket's all right. It's okay. I prefer Hua Hin myself, but there is a really nice golf course in Phuket which I played a few times, called the Blue Canyon. because I used to play a lot of golf, and yeah, Thailand's definitely great for golf. Yeah, 35. Yeah, so so in Norfolk you're gonna end up getting you're gonna be the last place in the UK, I think, with that heat, because the cool weather is coming in from west to east. So yeah. Oh really? But yeah, we're not used to power cuts here, you know, and the problem is we don't have a government right now. Our government's still trying to get their arse in gear. So yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen here. London Bridge has has something melting on metal. The hottest golf course you ever played was in Hong Kong. Which golf course was that in Hong Kong? Do you remember? Mate, Bojo's not good enough to be a caretaker in a school. Okay. I never played there. Never played there. Although I would gladly party with Bojo. I would gladly go out and party with this dude. I think it'd be a real blast. Here we go. So now we know why aircraft have a white fuselage. Although Royal Jordanian, if I recall, had a completely black fuselage. That couldn't have been very nice. Remember last year in Oregon the road started to melt. I mean, that's ridiculous, eh? Ridiculous. Yeah, Air New Zealand is also all black. Yeah. I mean, it's got to be really, really inefficient. So what are we doing here? So we are 230 nautical miles from top of descent. Nice wing view, beautiful aircraft. I do prefer the 737 over the Phoenix. The Phoenix is fine, but I think it's still got some ways to go. And I don't know, the fly-by-wire have just announced some new additions to the EFB, with a new mass and balance calculator in the EFB, and they've also got their own custom implementation of terrain radar now as well in the latest release of Fly-by-Wire's experimental. So I might try that again. The Baltimore Ravens aircraft is all purple. Yeah, well, they're going to have to readdress all of this stuff. Let's have a look what that looks like. Baltimore Ravens. Aircraft. Airplane. Images. Yeah, but it's still got a what does it look like? Is that the Ravens? It's still got a white top though. It's still got a white top. Air Trans. That's right, Air Trans. Let's see. There we go. Open there. Oh, it's tiny. Let's have a look. Let's get the size up. They don't have many pictures of it at all. But it sort of looks like that. There we are. So that one there, right? Yeah, it's still got a white top. I'm assuming it's a NFL team. The Ravens, are they? NFL or baseball? I don't know. NFL. Okay. It was an old Boeing 717. There we go. Art model stole the Browns from the Clevelands. Yep, don't know who he is. Yeah, I'm a cricket guy. I like cricket, like football. And the odd tennis match. And made sure I still remembered how to run my PMDG. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be blowing the dust off of your flight sim there, eh? Can you fly it with your steering wheel? That'd be interesting.
Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, my neck, my back, my neck and my back. Oh.
Okay, what are we doing? We are 195 from top of drop. And let's look at our Navigraph chart. And there is our approach. A very interesting approach today. Very interesting approach. So we are there right now, heading towards our arrival. We will come in here. We will fly parallel to the airport, and then we will fly north, and then come back on ourselves right round and into runway 30. We could do a direct, but I do want to follow this procedure because I'm sure we're going to get some good scenery down below. So that'll be interesting to see what it looks like. We have a approach fix of 3,200 into runway 30 at Ben Gurion Airport. And missed approach is initial climb of 3,000 at 296 degrees. So yeah, so almost runway heading. That is runway heading. So initial climb 3,000. Okay. We have a transition level of 20,000 feet. So I should adjust that in my descent phase there. So we have in the forecast is 20,000. There we are. Okay, very good. Perfect. I'm looking forward to this. You just posted the best looking ever. Best aircraft ever. Let's have a look. Where? General chat. Let's have a look. What is that? Oh, you are kidding. You are kidding. terrible aircraft. And that with a low budget airline. AirAsia.com. Hey, low budget. Not an Emirates, or oh no, Emirates probably did as well. No, why would Emirates? Emirates would have done Arsenal, yeah. Arsenal. So, those who don't know, Grumpy Gordo is a Man U fan. We in North London support Arsenal. That's what we do. Well, in North London we have various teams we could support. So, you know, QPR, Tottenham, you got Chelsea, Arsenal, of course, Watford, almost London is Watford. But yes, Manchester. When you go to Manchester, you'll be disappointed, my friend. You'll be disappointed. Maybe. Although I hope there are no people from Manchester in the chat. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. That is what we want, mate. That's let's open the original. Yep. Now that's a plain livery. This is a plain livery. Okay? That is a plain livery. And not just a little A320, mate. This is an A380. Alright. With a prestigious airline. Okay? And that's your Arsenal. Oh, man. The Gunners. Okay, 161. I can't wait for the A380 though, fly-by-wire. I have a sneaky suspicion. that the A380 from fly-by-wire is coming out shortly after Sim Update 10, because there's been a lot of activity on the fly-by-wire Discord. No, Columbus Crew SC supporters. I don't know what that is. Is that NFL as well, or is that baseball or basketball? Oh, that's Major League Soccer. Yeah, see, we don't. Yeah, Major League Soccer in the UK means nothing to us. I mean, you guys have timeout in Major League Football, right? In Major League Soccer. I mean, you have timeouts, don't you? I don't know what a timeout is. It's got nothing to do with what we do in football, mate. I haven't understood the timeout business. The only timeout you get is the end of 45 minutes. They don't. We don't. Yeah, the only time that we have adverts on the Premier League is at half time, and that's it. But during the match, no. It's 45 minutes of uninterrupted play. 45 minutes plus extra time, and then we have it. Okay, we don't. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, I never you know what? I never understood American football. The one that really confuses me is basketball. That one really confuses me. I don't understand what a foul is in basketball. I have no idea why they stop. because apparently someone did something wrong, and even when they do the replay, I still never understand what he did wrong. And American football as well, the rules are also somewhat complicated for me. What about the money? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, football is straightforward. What's an offside? Easy. What's a foul? There are no such things as fouls in football. The referee is blind. Yeah. And then cricket. You know, cricket is a very uncomplicated game. One of the best sports on the planet, cricket and football. I mean, I was on YouTube a couple of days ago, and for some reason I got a sport out of the US which appeared, and it was cornhole. And I think I've had this conversation before. I like VAR because it just pisses everyone off, and I love that excitement, you know. But I was watching the World Championships of cornhole, and I think I've had this conversation before, and I still can't get it out of my mind. Cornhole. No, man, no. Dougal, man. I mean, come on. T20 or the 100. The 100 is incredible. The 100, I really love that new format. I like the one-day internationals, and I love the T20. We've got the World Cup coming up in October. The T20 World Cup. So much fun, so much fun. But you should watch Cornhole, the World Championships of Cornhole. I mean, wow. And I'm not going to tell you what it is, just Google it. It's so weird. And they have the World Championships where the only country that plays is America. And that's apparently a World Championship. We should let some other countries enter, and we'll probably be better than the Americans, I'm sure. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I like that hype. That's a nice emoji. Yeah, a lot of cricket in Pakistan, of course. Actually, you know what? I could play cornhole. I think I could get into it. And I'm thinking I might even make some cornhole wood things. A couple of them. And might have a play in my back garden with some friends just for a laugh, you know. It does look fun, I'm not gonna lie, it looks fun. It's a simple sport, it's got simple rules, and it does look fun. And I'm sure it does look, yeah, I'm sure it is a lot of fun with a beer in your hand. So we are about, yeah, 199 nautical miles from our arrival, our star, the beginning of our star. Right now I am 111 nautical miles from top of drop. We got Batman, who's 75 nautical miles, and oh, Ricky's disappeared. Oh yeah? In addition to binge drinking, yeah, okay. While sitting on the back of a pickup truck. Yeah? No, we don't. Actually, no. Tailgating is not a thing, but yeah, after game fights are. Yeah, that's the thing I do. That's the thing I do envy. You got major, you know, NFL games, and all the supporters are mixed. I mean, you've got supported. There is no section, right? In UK football, you can't mix the supporters. The minute you mix the supporters, you are waiting for a riot. You cannot mix supporters. They have different entrances and exits as well. And that's one thing I envy. The sports over there, it's very, very family orientated. I mean, you always got to be on your guard at a UK football game. We don't have so much of that problem in cricket. Cricket, it's still very much mixed. Really? When we played the Steelers, they have massive problems with fans. Wow, I did not realize that. Wow, okay, but but these are isolated, right? It's a lot more civilized over there. In terms of sports, when if you've got like Chelsea versus Millwall, for example, that is trouble waiting to happen, man. Here we are. Yeah, generally no fights between fans. No, I mean I see them sometimes when it's on TV. I see the fans all mixed. So yeah, no, it's good. I was shouting abuse at a fan from the other team because he was leaving in the middle of the third quarter. Okay, 77 nautical miles, top of drop. Yeah, for me, I'd rather stay home as well because I don't want to go and deal with all the parking issues, mate. That's right. And then I can always pause the game, and even if it's live, I can still pause it and go and do what I want, and then start it up again. And I don't miss a thing. We're about 30 minutes out. Descent is in 70 nautical miles. What English Premier fan base is the worst? Oh, it's very hard to say. I mean, I'd say maybe... No, they all are. You can have like Middlesbrough and, Middlesbrough, Millwall, Chelsea. I mean, all these boys. I mean, they all have their set of troublemakers. That's right, English football hooligans. Yeah. So where are we? Let's have a look. So we're heading towards GRY right now, the VOR. Now, when I was a student at Ohio State, we used to go around the campus and place red X's over all the M's on signs. What were the M's standing for? And jumped into an oh right. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's very, I mean, I remember once when I was working at Microsoft, and so in Redmond, right? And they took me to a baseball game, and I can't remember what is the name of the baseball team. I think Mariners, maybe? Seattle Mariners? Yeah, Mariners. So we went there, and I was there with another English friend of mine. And we were just there for a few months just to do some work. And we're both cricket guys. And I remember there was this guy, you know, and his name was Ichihiro. Ichihiro? Japanese guy, maybe Korean, Japanese baseball player. Ichihiro, yeah, that was him. And one of the guys at Microsoft told me that he gets paid 12 million or something in those days. I don't know, 12 million. And I said, so like, is he any good? And I play cricket. I do. I can hit a ball, all right. And he comes up to the plate, and he's there, and he's winding up, and the first ball comes, and he hits it. He misses, and then the second ball, he winds up, and he comes, and he misses. Third ball, strikeout. And I went at the top of my voice. I was really into the whole atmosphere. At the top of my voice, 12 million, I could do that for 3. And everyone went, they just turned their heads and looked at me. But then they clocked the accent and they said, oh, he's English. 12 million, I'll do that for 3. Yeah, and then the Microsoft guy says, you know, they're going, you know, you want to keep it down a bit? I said, what do you mean? You stole cricket and fucked it up. Oh dear. Okay, so Batman has started his descent. We are 36 nautical miles from top of descent, so we're going to drop down now, and we're going to set our altitude on our MCP to 3,200. And unlike the Phoenix, we do not have to initiate descent. The 737 will initiate descent. And Gordo, watch this, okay? Alright, Gordo. I haven't done anything. All I'm doing is setting our approach fixed altitude to 3,200. And if it was the Phoenix, when I am at my descent point, I would have to hover over it and pull the knob to initiate descent. With the 737, no need to do that, because it will automatically start the descent when this counter drops to 0. If I wanted to descend earlier, I could go here and hit descend now and then execute, and it will descend earlier. All right. But I'm not doing that. I don't need to do that. I'm going to descend at the schedule point. Transition altitude is 20,000. Yes, I know. And yeah, and that's it. The other crazy thing about Japanese players in Major League Baseball is that the team that takes them has to pay their team in Japan. Okay, like a bar fine. It's like a bar fine. Hey? Oh dear. Yeah. Those who have been to Thailand, they know what I mean. Okay, so. Wow. 52 million. That's one hell of a bar fine, that is. Okay, 19 nautical miles. So there we go. We're going to get to 18 and you will see the descent start to kick in automatically. Shay, what does he look like? Let's have a look who he is. Copy. Paste. Shohei Ohtani, nickname Showtime, is a Japanese professional baseball player. So the Los Angeles LA Angels. Bats left, throws right. Interesting. How old is he? Yeah, they never lose a Connect 4, you're right. Okay, 5 nautical miles. Till top of descent. And there we are. 3. Starting our right turn towards our star. And there you go, 1 nautical mile, and we will start to see that change there. It will go to retard, and then we will start to see us dropping. There we go, it's gone to retard, and we can see now our descent has started. And this here is our descent profile, okay, as well as this arrow here. So what this indicates is we are perfectly on our descent profile. If this arrow, if we are above the arrow, we are slightly high, but it will try and catch it up. There we go. Now we might end up going a little bit low. No, we are perfect. There we are. So we have no numbers on the top or no numbers at the bottom. So basically, if this white line is above the triangle, we are high. As we can see now, we are high, but it will compensate. It will change the VSI, and it will catch up. If the white line goes below the triangle, then we are low. Okay. but the system will adjust to get us back on our correct descent profile. And there we are. We've started our descent. So what we're going to do now is we're going to have a look at our initref page. Okay, that is our ILS frequency at LLBG, Lima Lima Bravo Golf Runway 30. That is our ILS frequency at the airport. So we can go down here 111.9 and we can put that in here 11.9 11.9, and let's switch those over so we're ready for the ILS. Okay, the other thing is we have to now determine what configuration are we going to use on our landing. So we are going to have a crosswind at I can see that right now on little nav map. So if I go to little nav map, you will see on little nav map we have the wind indicator here. Okay, and it is telling us that we are going to come in this way, but we're going to have a crosswind left to right of 13 knots. So I am going to select a full flap configuration, which is 132 knots at 40 degrees flaps. Okay, and I will insert that there, but wind correction I have to add 5 knots, so that is 137, 132 plus 5 knots, and that is it. We are all set up. The other thing you can also do is your auto brakes. So in the 737, the most effective auto brake in this PMDG 737 is actually 3 at the moment. So always set it to 3. Yeah, so set it to 3. And in this PMDG 737, when you're on the ground and you tap the brakes, so you tap the brakes, it will then release the auto brake, and they'll no longer be ineffective, and we can use our reverse thrust. Yep. So that is how I'm going to set up for this landing into Ben Gurion. We can see the coast right now, so that is the lovely Mediterranean there. And let us set up our heading track as well. And there we go. Alright, so we are set. We are good. We have a transition level of 20,000. The QNH at Ben Gurion today at our destination is 1005. Yeah, MSFS has much better graphics, but it doesn't support cockpit builds yet apparently. So I guess that guy was using either X-Plane or P3D. Probably P3D. So we have a QNH of 1005 at Ben Gurion today. And there we are. That's the beginning of our star right there. Yeah, it will probably be P3D, I would think. Most cockpit builds I've seen, they use P3D. Yeah, it does look. It looks awesome, mate. It does. They do. There is another follower of mine, a good friend of mine, who's also a streamer. His name is Solar Hawk, and Solar Hawk, he's building a full 737 cockpit. And let me see if I can show you the pictures. Let's have a look. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. So here's the build. And he's using TV screens. So for example, there are all the overhead panels. So let's just bring that up. So here's all the overhead panels for his home build. Yeah, I don't know, you can see that. And then these are also the overhead panel. Yeah, and there are his MCP. That's the MCP, which is already put together, which is really nice. 737 MCP. It looks really good. What is this? This is the transponder. Yeah, this is your transponder.
Oh, I'm
TCAS.
hurt. Oh, my neck, my back, my neck and my back.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want.
And then he started building everything with MDF board or plyboard, chipboard. So he's building everything with chipboard, and then he's going to have TV screens. He was using projectors before, but it is now going to be TV screens. But yeah. So we're all waiting for this to start, to be finished, so we can all go and fly this. Okay, so just give me 2 minutes. We're not at our star yet. I just need to go and use the facilities, but I will be back very, very quickly. In the meantime, and it's not diving, it's just this drone camera loves to follow the curvature of the earth or something. There we go. There we are. Okay, I'll just be back. Give me 2 minutes. Because I need to go to use the facilities. Be right back. Okay, so let's just zoom into our so we're approaching our star. Oops, and I'm supposed to go there, and let's do our QNH is 1005. There we are, 1005. And our descent profile is still looking good. It's perfect. Let's have a look at that scenery down there. So that's the Dead Sea over there. There's the Dead Sea. And our first constraint is above 7,000, which we are. That's good. Our descent profile still looking good. Drag required. There we go. Let's pull out the spoilers. Slow us down. Okay. We're slowing down. Approaching 10,000. Lights will come on. There we go. We can kill spoilers. And look at that down there. That's very nice. That's the Dead Sea. Okay, 10,000 feet. Let's landing lights are on and seatbelts on. There we go. I will try 50. There we are. Heading bug. And let me just check what is our exit on this runway. So our exit is to the left. Exit to the left. Let's pull up the taxi charts as well. Open chart list. Okay. This is a really nice time to come into an airport just before dusk. It's so nice. The colors are so vibrant. And look at that scenery down below. Very nice scenery. So there's the airport there, but we are going to go parallel to it and then come back on ourselves and then into the runway. Adjust the heading bug, keep that always pointing in the correct direction. We have a crosswind of 10 knots, that's okay. And we should see the airport coming up pretty soon. Actually, where this A320neo is parked, that is the airport. That is the procedure, mate. That's the procedure. And I want to follow the procedure so we can see some of the scenery as well. Yeah, probably. Okay, there's Batman down there. He's obviously done a go around or something. Or he wants to come in behind me. And if he does, then we'll catch him on the drone camera. Probably, yeah, I reckon as well. Something to do with security. What's that building down there? Let's have a look. Ah. Don't know what that is, but wow, look at the scenery though. It's really nice scenery. I really like the scenery. And there we are. We're at 8,000 feet. That's what we should be at. That's good. And now we'll start our descent again. Let's just check. 1.9, that's good. The airport is right there. There's the airport. So this is the airport from Aerosoft. Our runway is that one there. That's runway 30 right there. Sorry, on the other side. On the other side. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. So we should be just above 6,000 feet. We're okay. We're still okay. Our descent profile is very good. So above 6,000, which we are. And then we're going to be about 230 knots, which we are. That's also good. Nomad Aviator in with a raid.
Let's go.
Nomad Aviator, mate. Thank you for the raid. You just caught us. We're about to land in Ben Gurion Airport. Ben Gurion Airport in Israel with the the scenery from Aerosoft, and we are doing the actual procedural approach.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
So this is the actual procedural approach that we are following there. So we came in here and then we went parallel to the airport, and now we're taking this route back and into runway 30. So nice scenic route into Ben Gurion. Or did you actually see that? Sorry. There. So that's the route there. So straight in and into runway 30. So yeah, very good. I'll check it afterwards. I don't have that time yet. Okay. So we should be heading towards Hadass. There. 6,000 above. That's good. We are perfect. And who just followed? Will Aviation. Will Aviation. Cheers. Thank you for the follow. And 8 Giga Cam. Thank you as well for the follow. There we are. In our lovely FlyDubai livery. There we are. And the scenery around here is actually really, really nice. I mean, look at that scenery down below. It is really nicely done. I mean, I haven't been to this part of the world, but I assume that's what it looks like. Okay. So our next constraint is going to be 5,000. So we're okay. We're okay. We have to drop our speed at Rosso.
Be a man. Be a man. Do
Be
the
a
right
man.
thing.
Do the right thing. Okay, so that's someone who knows Russell Peters, eh? Okay. So we passed the Dead Sea already. There's Batman over there. He's already landed at the airport. And do you want me to do an automatic landing or a manual landing? What would you like to see? Because this does both. I will do a manual. Okay, yeah, because yeah, the landing rate with the automatic one is terrible. I will do a manual. Not a problem. I'll try not to get shot down. There we go, 6,000, and we are at 6,000 feet. Perfect. And look at that. I love doing an approach at dusk. The colors are so vibrant. We're on live time and live weather right now. Beautiful, beautiful colors. So that there is runway 26. That is not our runway. We're coming in on runway 30. And look at the reflections in the cockpit as well. Beautiful. There we are. So we are now going to be decelerating, so I might need to put some drag on, but we'll just check where we're going to decel to. 185. Okay. So we have an approach speed of 137. Okay. So that's okay. I got that under control. And there we are. And here's Bravo Julia. Of course it is. Oh dear. Him with his jokes. Him with his jokes. Okay, let's do some speed intervention here. Let's go to 185. There we are. And I'm going to drop first flaps. There we go. Okay. And let's drop flaps 5. And there we are. We're 14 DME.
2500.
And we are at our so 510. Okay, I'm dropping gear. Okay, and bringing in the localizer. And let's wait for that to happen.
Don't sink.
I'm not sinking.
Don't
What
sink.
are you thinking about? And there we are. Localizer is captured. Okay. Let's slow us down. Let's slow down. Let's go to there.
Glide slow.
150.
Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, my neck, my back, my neck and my back. Oh.
And there we are. We have captured the glide slope as well. Runway is in sight. There's the runway. There we go. All right. And we have 137. So let's drop down to 137 and let's go full flaps. Here we go. Warning. No, Bravo, mate. No. It's a beautiful looking plane.
Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, my neck, my back, my neck.
And there we go.
Oh.
And we have a perfect approach. 137 reference speed. We are good. And let's start up the there we are, and
nice approach.
Start the APU. Okay, 1500, I'll take the plane. And there we are, I have control. Thank you, thank you. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Too low. Terrain. 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 Pull up.
The pappies don't work anyway. Seriously? Get out of the way.
Oh, my neck, my back, my neck and my back.
Okay.
Oh.
We're going around, definitely. Okay, gear up.
That's what she said.
Oh shit.
Gear up.
Here we go again.
Flaps up. And let's fly this route. There we go, we're okay. 3,000 feet. Okay, let's get out of here.
Enough is enough.
Here we go again.
With these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Everybody strap in.
Okay. So we go to 3,000 feet. And we're doing a go around. But look at that. Look at Tel Aviv. Doesn't it look good? Look at that scenery, guys. Worth the go around. Most definitely. Okay, what was the missed approach? Let's have a look. 276.
Whoa, now that's impressive.
Let me have a look. Missed approach, then turn left. Okay, 3000. Continue on track 270. Okay. That's fine. We're good, we're good. We are now going to join that bit up again. So, we are going to join Hadass. Okay. Let's go. It's going vector. We go legs. We're going to go Hadass. And let's see. Waypoint. Which one is it? 49. That one. Uh, 32. That one there. Okay, execute. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we got to do this at 3,000 feet. So we're heading towards Hadass and then Rabin. So let's do that while we're here. So Rabin. There. Okay, execute. The Rabin, Jinsu, and Gite. What is that? Shira. Rosso. Swimming. Wow. Rosso. Which one is Rosso? 31. There we are. And then Moshi. There we go. FF30. $31.55. There we are. Okay. And we will go straight in. That's good. Okay. And let's go to 3,200. Okay, we're on our way again. But look at this scenery, it's just gorgeous. Look at that. Bravo! Thank you for the subscription, dude. Hardass, thank you for the follow as well. Bravo! Thank you for subscribing. You're such a... Thank you, Hardass. Oh, brilliant. You're such a patient man. Very clever, very clever. There we are. We're heading up to Hadass, which is the beginning of our arrival. In fact, that's fine. Okay. As we go back over the top of Tel Aviv. And look at that scenery down there. That is Tel Aviv. That is looking really, really nice. Look at that. That is just so pretty. Here we go. Now we'll do a right turn and back on the star. The background blur, that's part of the drone camera. So you can set that up in the drone camera. The drone camera is quite powerful. So this is called depth of field. So I can switch it off. That's with it off, and that is with it on. So that is called depth of field, and that is part of the drone camera function. So if I go out of focus, for example, it will always, there we are. Am I using a gamepad? Yeah, I use an Xbox controller for the drone. How do I get the drone camera? You can press insert on your keyboard. That will give you the control for your drone camera. But I have a button assigned to it on my Xbox controller. So there. What's that? An A21 Neo. Is that the Latin VFR, I reckon? Okay. ILS is all done, that's good. Yeah, that's the Latin VFR. Hey Chewy, we had to do a go around. I messed up. But that's okay. We had some beautiful, beautiful scenery on the ground of, oh, can't really see it there, of Tel Aviv. It really looked nice. Oh, right, okay. I thought you'd be wondering why I haven't landed yet. AOG! Thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. Welcome aboard. You're catching me on the go around. I messed up a little bit. Samaria! Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. And there we are. We'll start turning right in a minute. Okay, let's jump back in.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Why? I'm already at the correct height.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain.
You're kidding. 3,200 is fine. Although I think that was the highest point. There we are.
Oh, terrain.
No,
up.
no. I am good. Okay. Localizers captured. Glide slope is coming in. Oh, it's capturing. There we are. There's our runway in sight. You can always go around. Yeah, it's because the highest point, we just crossed the highest point on this approach, which you can see in the charts. Okay, here we are.
Traffic.
And we should be capturing our...
Do you think man will ever walk
so
on the sun?
many...
No. The sun is too hot and it's not a good place.
Approach. Come on, give me the approach.
What happens if
No?
they went in winter?
I got the plane. There we are. Okay. Oh shit. Why is my speed so high? I forgot.
Glide slow.
I just messed up. I messed up.
Sink rate.
I messed up.
Pull up.
No problem. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. I got this. This is gonna be one of those landings. Here we go.
Don't wait until your side's big sliding on the ground. You can always go around.
I screwed up.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
I screwed up. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I'm going back again. No, forget it. I messed up. That was me.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
That was me.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Why? What is going on now? Hello? Something has happened. Something has happened. Have I run out of fuel? No. Impossible. 3.1. Okay, here we go. Landing gear is up. Yeah. That was strange. Okay, this is very strange. I don't have flaps down. I don't have a landing gear. And I can't increase my speed. Why? And one, give. Okay, here we go. There we are. Okay. Speed brakes are also okay. Why? What is going on with this plane? Something is going wrong here. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Why? Toga. Something is definitely wrong here. Okay, no problem. Let's fly this thing. I've got no responsive throttle. Okay, here we go. Okay. We're going, don't worry. We're going to fly this. This is going to be a sketchy landing, but it'll be okay. Let's go around. 3,200. B nav, L nav, no. Okay, let's bring our altitude down. There we are. Why is nothing working here? Flight directors are on. Very strange. Okay, no problem. Let's just fly this plane. Never had it do this before. Level change. Let's bring that down. Nothing. Nothing. Huh. Speed. Nothing. Wow, look at that. That is really weird. I wonder if it's the same problem that's being reported on the forum when you start messing around with the flight plan. But that's okay, we're going to get it on the ground. Okay. There we are. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Don't worry, we'll still get on the ground. I never had this problem in a Boeing before. Let's get that down. I am reducing speed, yep. My throttle's a lot idle. There we are. That's where I want to be. And let's keep it there. Yep, I don't want to do that yet because I'm not at the runway yet. So I'll wait till the runway is in sight. I want to keep this height. That's good. Flight nice and level. That's okay. Okay.
Caution, terrain.
Yeah. Let's pull up a little bit. Okay. There we go.
Somebody gonna get hurt.
Somebody gonna get hurt real bad. No problem, man. I got this. I got this. Start to slow down. Let's go flaps 1, 2, 5. There we are. Ten. And gear down. A little bit over speed, but that's okay. I'm just going to don't know what has happened to this aircraft systems. Yeah, I know, Chewie. Don't worry, I got this.
Caution, terrain.
I got this, dude. Don't worry. The passengers have no clue what's going on, man. There we are, we're back at runway 30. And that's where I want to be at 137. Let's just keep that marker there. And there we are good. We are perfect, man. Don't worry. I got it. There we are. Okay. Speed brakes are armed. And we are good.
Slow.
Let's switch off that damn thing. If we go around again, I'm jumping out. Nah, we're not going around again. Look at that beautiful scenery. So nice. But man, well, at least we, you know, we're third time lucky. We're still at the same runway. We did a nice go around. It
Too
just
low.
messed
Terrain.
up.
Terrain.
The systems, I don't know what's going on with the
Terrain.
systems.
Pull up.
137 approach speed. That's perfect. No, my gear is down. My gear is down. There we go. You made me look. Yeah, a little bit low. You're right. Just get a bit of throttle. All reds, yeah. Yeah, I can see that with the glow slope marker. But that's okay, it's okay. This is an emergency. I'm not gonna sink.
Don't sink.
Isn't the whole point of a landing to sink a little bit?
Don't sink.
That's the road, thank you, sir.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Oh, come on. Stop this with your too low terrain business.
Too low. Terrain. 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 Too low. Terrain.
Oh, we are down. Oh. We are down. Terrible. Don't know what's happened there. Welcome to Tel Aviv. And I hope you liked the scenic tour of the of Tel Aviv. What did I get? I'm taking the lowest. It's 270. 270 is the lowest. There we are. Okay, let's pop the runway lights on. There we go. That can go off. We got APU. Wow, we're really out of fuel nearly, eh? There we are. Okay, logo light is on. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Around here. Okay. So this is Aerosoft Ben Gurion. Flaps all up. There we go. Everything here is good. Whoops. That's a shame that when you're in drone camera, you can't really control the aircraft unless you press C. So if I'm in drone camera, I can't go left and right unless I press C, and now I can go left and right. See that? If you didn't know that, you just learned something as well. There we are. Okay, we'll turn in here. Two CRJs there. And we will park in here. Let's see. Here we are, Delta 6. Get out of the way. There we are, Delta 6. And there we go. Park and brake is set. And there we are. Okay. Let's shut everything down. Parking brake is set. We can switch on the APU. There's the APU. Switch to APU generation. There we are. Let's call. Switch off the engines here. There and there. And MacDo. And this music is really jumpy, eh? There we go. And let's call the ground services and that and request the ground power unit. And there we are. So let's have a look at Ben Gurion. There's Ben Gurion. So not bad little airport. I mean a big airport. Ben Gurion Airport there. And yeah, it's decent. Okay, we got ground power. Let's go and have a look. Yes, we got ground power. There we are. And we can switch off the APU. Oh, there we are. Okay, pack off. And now we can go off as well. And battery, ground power. There we are. And fuel pumps off, and off, and lights off and off. And they can go to steady and anti-collision off. There we go, logo on. No, not this time. I've got to go and have some dinner, man. So I've got to get prepared for dinner. And there we are, off. If maybe later on tonight I'll be on, if you're on, and I can ping you. And there we are. We are good. Let's get the ground. Oh wow, there is a follow me car. Someone was telling me they actually do work. Someone was telling me that a follow me car was leading him to a particular jetway at a certain airport. Okay, let's check. What have I got? Jetway. Okay, let's bring in the jetway. Let's see if that works. Does that work? There it is. The jetway is coming in. Okay. And there we are. There you go. To be honest, I don't know what happened to the 737 on the third go around. It probably got fed up on the third go around. Oh, but we got it on the ground, and that is what matters. When those problems happen, fly and navigate, mate. Fly and navigate. Alrighty. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to call this one. Thank you, everyone who dropped me a follow. There's so many. Asta Road, Samaria, AOG, Hardass, Bravo Juliet, thank you for the subscription. 8 Gigacam, follow, thank you. Will Aviation, thank you for the follow. Nomad, thank you for the raid. DC Viper, thank you for the subscription. Immensely enjoyed chatting with you. Thank you. Speedy, thank you for the follow. Grumpy Gordo, another gifted sub. To Scruffy Tam, wow. Dryson, Matex, Bacelli, Cajun Blood, Dougal Matarish, Dippo, DC Viper, Silent Star, thank you all for the follow, and Scruffy Tam, wow, that was a huge raid with 42 viewers. Thank you everyone. I will catch you all on the next one, and I assure you, it will be better than this one. I mean, 3 go-arounds, that's not me. Alright, I don't know what was going on there. I think I was just focusing on a few other things at the same time. Maybe it's the heat, you know, I can't handle the heat. That's what it is. I'm blaming the heat. Alright. Everyone, take care. Stick around. We are going to raid. Who's on at the moment? Let's see who. Let's see someone I've never actually viewed before. Who should we raid? Let's do Arctic. Alright, we're gonna go and do Arctic. So stick around, show Arctic some love, and I will see you all on the next one. Thank you, and bye bye.